Okay, if I did that right, we should be streaming. No one can. Oh, I think they can hear me, but I didn't mute myself yet. But we should be on Twitch and YouTube. I'm pulling up the links so we can double check. If I can remember how. Nice. There's a little bit of a lag on YouTube, but... Underscore. No, I'd have to look that up. Want me to post this in the newsroom chat? Just general, like the water cooler, is that where you want it? Gaming, there's a gaming chat. That thing with YouTube is you can't, like, have it that you always go to this link. On Twitch, you go to the channel page and that's it. But on YouTube, it creates a separate video for each stream. Which is really nice because then as soon as the stream is done, you have a replay available and just right there.
Yeah.
Gonna update our schedule text. Right here. The stream says go. The stream says go. Okay, we're gonna go. When it eventually decides to load in, there we go. It loaded me in. It doesn't, like, preload the gameplay screen the way that I want it to, but I'll figure that out later. Now let's turn the music down on stream. And turn the game music on.
Woohoo.
I think we're good. I'm still getting used to where certain settings go. I think we're good to go. Hopefully, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, game is a little bit loud. No, it is not. That has nothing to do with the output. OBS faked me out. All right. Let's see. We're like 1.5 patches away, pretty much. I don't remember, or maybe we got a little bit through the last patch. Or we got a couple of quests in maybe to the, to 6.5 speed, but, I guess, ready to go?
Ready.
I guess, stream, overview. We're finishing up Endwalker patch content today. All the YouTube chat.
Which, of course, you've only been trying to get me to do for a million years now.
I've only been trying to get me to do it for a million years too, so like I'm not blameless here.
Body double, let's go.
Connection in error state. Event not started. That's not true. Okay, so the thing I had to get the YouTube chat on both of our things did not fully work. So we've got Twitch chat. I will put that in my notes for
Poppy candy time pop.
things to look at. Notes.
What?
The lollipop line is like, yeah, you like you 7 you make my lollipop in time.
Alright.
Apologies for the wait.
Don't worry, your other viewers just me.
Oh, I know. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Alright, that was the thing. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. I did not look at who was speaking. Until halfway through. The vessel. I place in your care along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Graha Tia. Graha, I miss Graha. Where has he been? While you're away, I'll join Urianje and the Loperites on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. Her power over light, she is bound. With her power over light, she is bound to help you be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. Oh no. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. That's a voice I cannot do. I'll try. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First.
Okay, so what was the name of that application called?
Restream Chat.
Goodbye.
Oh, I know what I can do.
The music is so good.
Nice. Let's see, I have a chat comment from Matt on both Twitch and YouTube. Nice. Alright.
Alright,
you ready?
I sure am.
Let's go. I was making sure you got that chat open.
Well, I think I do. Is there any way to have it be slightly less
Yes.
see-through?
Wherever the little... It'll near the bottom of that window, there's like a settings. If you hold control and click on that, it'll bring up a settings window, and you'll be able to adjust the background opacity.
Okay, thank you.
For the moment, that's what I'm doing on mine as well. There's a couple other tools I'm looking at that I might have to look at if I can't figure out how to get. If I can't figure out how to get
I already forgot what I was doing. Okay.
adjusting
Where-
opacity.
Appearance?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. I just had to scroll. You know,
Yeah.
That whole.
That-
Yeah.
It doesn't really let you know that there's a place to scroll, because I've actually been like, I know I can do this! How do I do it? Oh, it's letting me scroll. Oops.
I'm glad it's not just me.
No. The Cabinet of Curiosity.
Is there any way to change the blue, or is that just?
I saw
Different
something about
color.
appearance, or about like changing colors, but it looked like that was for something else.
Huh.
Let's see. If I try, I'm gonna try this real quick. Nope. Nope. I don't currently know if there's a way to change the blue. I have not found it yet.
That's all right. We at least got it to where I can find it.
Alright. We are going to the Crystarium.
Yes. Wait, what? It didn't give me a.
We're not in party.
Wow, I love the fact that neither of us,
No.
were on that. That's so
Didn't even
funny.
think about it.
Well, like, I guess I'll pay for my own. Let me just pull that up. That's gonna be a punch in the coin purse, y'all.
Weird quick.
They haven't, the hunt group that I'm in hasn't been doing too many hunts for the thing that I usually do.
Oh, dang, I forgot how good the music is here.
It's so good. Best thing to do is use the Aetherite and go to the Cabinet of Curiosity.
I do have a pressing matter on hand that I realized I had not done yet. There we go. Alright. Cabinet of Curiosity. What music though? Like, I know we're years away from it, but I'm so ready. I'm so
Mhm.
excited.
Just somewhere up.
Yeah.
Didn't say up anymore, so I assumed I was up enough.
I've noticed fairly often that it's, well, wrong.
Is that you, Bartholomew? What brings you back across the rift? And calf. Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Bartholomew and calf. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. I want to do a droopy dog voice, but that's out of my skill set.
I don't remember that voice.
It's surprisingly close to, I think, what her actual voice is. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Green. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days.
Huh?
Hortorium these days. I will look for you once I've finished. I'll look for you there once I've finished. I'm glad that worked. Oh right, I forgot that You can only die from falling in combat. Wait for me.
Well, I'm a rabbit, dude.
Switch to Reaper or Dancer just so I can like dash. And
Oh.
you're ninja, right? Because you're fast.
Oh yeah.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any
burden, you
plants,
say?
though, but those that won't be a burden on a
Watching the
weakened
bees.
land. Such as...
Coffee plants. That's a reference to the raid. What about coffee plants?
coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
Need some coffee biscuits.
Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some
See?
aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
Storyline I'm gonna make you do one day and make you just like
It seems you
hate
caught me
me for the
rambling to
fights.
myself. How embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very cute
I
story.
look forward
I've
to
been
it.
studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Including the hating your guts part.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my
No.
connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
In the flesh.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
I thought you'd need to hold on to it to, you know, help her get back.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there
Absurd.
before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now,
There was a look
let's
of horror
calm
in Zero's
down.
eyes.
We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
There usually is.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Gotta love when the music kicks in. Yeah, so this was an image that they showed as a preview of what was coming in the patch, with the three of them looking at the crystal tower and the crowd just like lost it.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I actually really like the way they started, like, putting the patch titles, like, as little titles cards.
Yeah, agreed.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
It was like 4 seconds. Always want to make sure my door is closed. The ceiling fan bothers me. And I can see it going pretty dark. Alright. Ready? Alright.
Back?
Yeah. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I'm going to take the money.
So, if I might make a recommendation.
Yes.
On average, literally any of the recipes that you get for, like, Shadowbringers Plus will sell for so much more than the money.
Okay.
So if you just sell the money to get kill, then it's actually better to get the food and go sell it on the market board.
That's fair. Like, I do have donor restoration completed, and I can get, like, double, but, like, I get enough stuff where, like, I can only get a certain amount double per week, and so I'm like, yeah, that's still gonna be worth it to get the food.
Yeah.
Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why he's here? More or less. I can't do the Icelandic accent. Definitely not one I can do.
Same.
Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable with the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. If it was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. Long sentences are hard. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Okay, I think that's a good idea for some reason. Okay. Bartholomew and Cav and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will not put them at ease. Or will put them at ease. Our presence will not put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this delay of the execution of your this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation in truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully. A good man named Chinuz, I don't remember how they pronounced that, was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. We're just getting to meet all of our people. There you would find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Sevens. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Sevens. Guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Sevens are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness, when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Amarang. Not Amarang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know best how to present our plan to everyone. Good timing.
Well, that is interesting. Because I actually did that a good minute ago.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it just like showed it happen just then.
Nice. Do I have an umbrella?
Maybe. It is under... You should, because, well, we were at least going to try to get you one. Where is that in the... Fashion accessories. I don't remember how I set it to, like, every time it rains, it automatically comes out. I don't remember how I had that set.
Yeah. It was literally right there on it. When
Gotcha.
I right-clicked, it gave me the opportunity to... Hey, mine's bigger than yours. Check it.
It's too tall. That's big.
Technically, like, my ears are tall, and I wouldn't hear it. But also, yes, okay, fine. I guess I'm a very large bunny.
I feel like, if I was standing straight, you'd be, like, half a head taller than me.
Alright, off to the next. Yulmore.
Gotta go talk to Julia Chai. He's still over here. I don't remember which part of which is what here. Kaishir, how are you doing now? Still not quite sure how I'll do my part for you, Mark, but I'll think of something. Okay, you're just still trying to figure out what to do.
You visiting the city?
Yeah, I'm looking for, I bet she's not here. I bet she's, oh, she's literally right here by the quest. I wanted to talk to Julia Chai.
That's cute.
Bartholomew, Cav, Reen, oh, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. I half expected her to be like, where's Alvino? Good gods. It isn't Bartholomew and Cav. What do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. What I'm using. I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering the light with the crystal tower. I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crusarium's leadership. The world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own, is rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to that end. Might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself. More likely to inspire solidarity for your call. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. I don't know why he went a little cockney. It's the best. Alright, if it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Bartholomew. We'll be right behind you. And Cav, because I forget what I'm reading. Jump, jump, jump. Speak with Zero. Have her accompany you.
I love that you're just jumping on my dead body.
Yeah. Do we need to get the blue mage so you can do self-destruct?
Oh, goodness.
From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I'd suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down into the understory and then the derelicts. Hero and Reen are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. I know how this part works. Whee. Too busy looking at the camera that I didn't realize I was about to. I watched some people come here for the first time, and then their entire chat joined them here and started stripping and dancing on the poles.
Nice.
That's the BM. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? Soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Tankard once told me that the people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help your Morns forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I'm still a bit too young for it. I'll say. The Mystic Patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring about what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you! Got told off by a depressed man.
Yeah, you do.
There's a sightseeing log here that I'd never got. Flash lookout. Guess this is the only one in this area?
I guess.
It did say, like, one and then the others. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go down to the understory. Because it's one person per area. Talk to 3 people in all of Yulmore. That's all you need.
But somehow, they're perfectly spread out.
Yes. Trying to remember, like, exactly, like, how to get... Oh. You... Okay, I see how to get down there. I was about to say I remember now, but I don't remember. I'm figuring out how to read the map again.
I'm just following you.
That works. Nice little posse. 1 guy, 3 girls, 2 corgis. What more could a guy ask for? Oh. How did I lose you?
Because someone else ran between us.
Oh, goodness.
Just as we were passing a thing, and I just started following them, and then very quickly realized, well, that's the wrong cat.
Put on my armor. I guess there is a side quest here I never did, but the one quest that you had to do down here was the most depressing quest.
Oh, yeah. Are we there yet?
Almost. I'm jumping.
Are we there?
Solemn soldier. Well now, warrior of darkness and the oracle of light both. How may I be of service? The warriors of darkness. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the light wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone would be willing to help in whatever way we can. I imagine all soldiers talking like drill sergeant campaign speech.
That's very specific.
Yeah. And I don't
Didn't
have...
you, when we first got here, there was, someone hiding in that closet?
Oh, maybe. I know that, someone was, behind the bars in one spot and, was losing their voice, and their, captor was, trying to, make sure that they could sing forever, and it was dark. Or, if she couldn't sing, she was gonna get tossed out of Yulmore.
Oh, goodness.
Or Because I think it was like just as like Alphino was trying to be like, oh yes, Miss Julia Chai, I can totally paint. And turns out he could.
I mean, if your life depended on it,
What?
you might. If your life depended on it, you might be able to paint too.
Yeah. We probably want to go around that way. I just realized we could have taken the Ethernet shards.
Scenic route, fam.
Let's take the scenic route the rest of the way. We did this already.
Hey, like, come on, we're like, we're already here.
Sneaking behind the houses. I might have to like reset up the well, I would have to reset up stuff, but I'm like half considering doing this on controller, like on my TV with like my webcam, like pointing it at the couch, so with the couch being it set.
Hmm.
That would be it. That's something to figure out. That thing there, cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But now I see it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. Part of the greater effort to improve living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Yulmore Housing District win. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I've never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, may I ask? Well, he's got, like, ruffles on his shirt and everything. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we have a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. To the top! I'm teleporting back to the top. I walk down the stairs, I don't walk upstairs.
Yeah, like, Cav can only get us into some shenanigans, not all shenanigans. Which is the top?
The Aetheryte Plaza, or the big one. The one with the big I logo.
Alright.
Keep jumping and, like, imagining like it's WoW. I'm like, I'm gonna do a front flip one of these days. Like a spin. The people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good. Good. Why? Just earlier, I heard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Her tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, to assemble the citizens and explain Bartholomew's and Cav's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Well, wait, aren't you? Grumpy boy. Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. And maybe he's not grumpy. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. Didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude.
She looks pretty nice.
Sure, it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right. And because of that, they became susceptible to Valtry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, take charge of my life, change my fate. So you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed.
So where are they racing at today, anyways?
I don't know, where are they racing at today?
Where were you guys racing at? NASCAR?
We'll find out soon enough.
Mm.
Yeah.
When I know how to control these settings, I'll
Yeah.
control them better.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of those things where it's like, we'll constantly be tweaking that probably, and I can learn some things and all that. Talking to Zero.
Yeah.
That a half-voidsent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I've never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. I think any materia that is like an odd number, and specifically like 9, I think might actually sell for a decent amount now. Those are the ones that we're all gonna get anyways, but something to do with like what's always used at the end of an expansion or something. Talking to Zero again. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. We have no further business here.
Bio break.
What?
Bio break.
Bio break?
Yep.
That's actually a good idea. That is. BRB! Nice.
Good old human body functions.
Yeah. I was like, that's a good time. I'll go ahead and do that as well. And
Omega Extreme.
Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed and Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. You know, they can't be all like, where's your Stola? I mean, Master Matoya. You didn't know the name.
I literally got out of the scene
Dang it.
as you were running towards me.
I was like, wait a minute. I have a chance. Damn it. Ordering dinner in, but I really don't want to spend that money. But also, I don't want to cook. Cutscene talking to Runar. Bartholomew, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. You're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I expect this isn't just a social call.
No, it's
Great plan is in motion. The Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Stola. She took her name in accordance with the custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathy. And in order to beat back the darkness in your own world, you would harness light from ours. Is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. While light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you?
I don't remember what my guy.
An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow.
I apparently can invite you to my squad.
You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting. Bartholomew, Cav, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Sure don't.
Truth.
It's been a minute.
Aline Tuta.
Alin Tuta.
Lay. Temple lay, good line. Yeah, good luck.
I said the thing. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Hey, there's a third person here doing the same thing. Alin Tuta? What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as they gave way to a communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of lights impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I'm afraid.
I finally saw the appropriate YouTube short. Took off my spoiler vision. Wondering how much.
There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel?
On your position, it tries to accelerate.
Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Well met.
I'm the talker.
Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there are any other customs I might observe.
That would be the idea. Yeah, use that's one. Use the fly.
Come on. You two.
Water people also. I want to do whatever gets us. Yeah, remember they dropped it down, so I don't think that's 7.
Sounds like they're doing Helldivers.
They sure are.
I am down with things.
So for me, I think pretty much once we get those Razer
Mm-hmm.
earbuds, or earbuds that I can just use back and forth between my laptop and my PC.
Now, if you'd rather start off,
I'd like to start doing the Tuesday, Thursday streams at your place.
Oh yeah, totally. We could probably even start doing it before then, but
No,
It's like, and I mean, we've got time until after Matt's vacation. So yeah, but we can totally do
Yeah,
that.
I figured too, like,
I gotta get you over here before then to help me plan the set, but
the one thing I really need to find a way is get monsters.
the heat needs to stop. But yeah, whoop. Because those headphones will be good because it's just a little plug-in that you just plug into one computer when you want it for that one. You plug it into the other one when you want it for that one. From what I understand.
Okay. I do like
It
the fact that
says, I've undertaken the ritual.
Run into,
And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds.
oh my, that's neat.
If we can defeat
I'd rather have
Zeromus,
it
then
than
I,
one.
of course, would be safe.
Let's say we'll never,
But
ever again have
nothing
this.
would change for my own worlds. There would be just one less void scent to struggle over
Yeah.
over scraps with the rest.
Do we have to hit this part first and then sunlight, or how do we have to?
Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn.
Do you want to start in the
Fine. I was under no illusion.
and then move our way?
I wish it were different, of course. Bartholomew, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? I sure have. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will know where to best place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crusarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked for him to wait for you there.
Yeah, I really don't think it's much.
All coming together. To Twine, then. To Cassard. It just got you, like, spinning randomly.
Yeah.
I can't pick a direction.
No wheel champs?
That's a very green person. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're not wrong. If your gut says, that's only a target that I'm probably going to do it. Don't panic. That's what mine says. Don't panic.
Cassard. Hey, walked in front of my mouse right as I right click.
No one.
You're welcome.
Oh man, there's something up there.
Your timing couldn't be better. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. We're supposed to be along any moment now.
Oh my god, am I
Bartholomew Cav, it really is you.
With my face? This is unnecessary, guys.
Going forward.
I'm saying, brother, on
Not
my
having
face.
a problem, but I'm not gonna
You don't have, yeah, it's,
interrupt the first of every day in a while.
Yeah.
Other people will just get to know that my husband's having way more fun.
Damn.
oh Jesus.
We understand that you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. Captain bade us assist you, sir. to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsook will do likewise in the Hill of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't showed up.
Good. There was a rocket guy that kept
If
blasting.
everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait!
Oh.
You're heading to Nabatharang and you didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've upgraded it. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever, and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. For everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Oh yeah.
Literally like down that ice cream right there.
They say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
What is... No, but... what's the melee?
So this is the flood of light.
Get a break.
There we go.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I swear I get that close. It's a joke.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
Go ahead and take some time. Yep.
Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Oh Jesus, and a walker. Woo. Oh, several walkers in fact. Oh Jesus Christ, all of the walkers in fact.
Such radiant light.
I'm saying, but
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Shit.
Zero!
Yeah, just run. Oh wait, they probably don't belong.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
I'm gonna say that I forgot to hang it down there.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
Come on, get out of there.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. Bleh. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Might actually be an upgrade from here right now. That was cute, green. Waving by.
Upgrade. I love it. Love that. Yeah.
Yep, that's an upgrade. And random food buff.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, heck, what am I thinking? Hold on, hold the phone.
Holding the phone. Phone is on hold.
Oh, shit.
Busy signal.
Freaky. Okay. Now.
Oh, right.
Action.
Look at you.
Going to get
Okay.
fleet footed. Which will help us go faster in the city.
I like it. I like it.
And all the other ones we have are for gathering.
I thought we had a
that's what
battle
we were-
experience one. Oh, wait, I forgot you have to buy them all the time.
Yeah, Earth and Water, Helping Hand. You know what?
We'll just go
You know
buy
what?
the...
No. Here we go. Take
Oh, you're gonna...
out the chicken.
I can't!
Why not?
It won't let me.
Yeah, but we can't. I will kick you in your shins. And that means on Tuesday I can.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
You spy a tinge of sadness in Green's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Next quest has a dungeon.
Yay.
Last dungeon of the patch content.
Yay!
And-
I'm so happy.
And a trial. It has a dungeon and a trial. I'm looking.
Well,
Yeah.
and don't worry, I'll get better boosts. There's just 2 that we had in
Oh
there.
yeah, totally. I want to see where specifically where the ocular is. It has all my quests like at the bottom of my quest list, and I don't like it. Even though when I click on it, it's already selected. The ocular is the Docile Gate. Oh, it's literally right there. I can see you running straight towards it. Like, I just literally look in the distance, and you're just sprinting, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a big stairwell there.
It's like as I was pulling up the map, I remembered. My brain was just like, wait a minute. I know that. Just go straight, Cav.
I didn't remember to turn the Docile Gate, but like I saw the stairs. I'm like, oh right, the ocular. Damn it. Welcome, my lord. Thank you, my lord. we're in separate instances here. Our vessel stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Megaduta.
So I stepped outside so that we could go together.
Oh, okay, coming outside. Go, 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 go. I hadn't finished the teleport yet.
I was like, I hope I will be able to say it in time. It's a big ticket. I need to get out better, notes onto my thing. Right now all I have is playing dead, dancing, throwing flower petals.
I'm having to like slash type them all in right now because I don't have any of them selected anymore, and I'm like, there's gonna be a UI day whether we're streaming or not. It's just like, all right, let's get everything up to date.
I mean, I think that'd be a great stream.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, we're getting ready. Like, I think that'd be one of the, like, how we kind of begin our getting into DAWNTRAIL.
Yeah.
Like, when we've finally gotten through Endwalker and we've gotten into DAWNTRAIL, we've gotten there.
Mm-hmm.
Then we get to do the run around, explore the new area, see what's going on, and then take a breakdown, look at our characters, look at our UI, get everything ready so that we can then on the next stream be able to turn around and just be like, let's go hit the bricks.
We do like a UI stream and like, hey, if we want to unlock a class, unlock our class.
Like a pictomancer.
Probably at least go through the opening quest with you and like read the quest text and all that stuff.
Though I've decided actually I'm probably gonna at least see what they've done to Ninja in better ways. 'Cause, I don't know.
I can try to find a guide that is accessible.
I've been enjoying it.
That's good.
Wondering if I could play it on controller.
Controller is so weird. Like I think it's totally doable. It's just you gotta get used to like a very interesting way of hitting buttons that maybe I can try to like walk you through it without tripping over all of my words and understanding some things. Because I've looked into it a little bit. Bartholomew, Gav, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better.
What are you doing?
Worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed. It feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me a great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Where's the drowning brand? The drowning brand is on the moon!
Yay.
Like he's literally like, I'm gonna fly to the moon. I'm like, you know, just because you can doesn't mean you have to fly the entire way. You, like, we can teleport. Why can't you? Can dragons not use teleporters?
So proud of you.
Did it. Did the thing. I still do want to rename him. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at me like gnawing at the seal like I'm an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all safely home. In your opinion, am I reading too fast?
I responded, but you just, couldn't hear me, so it's muted. No, you were not reading too big.
Okay, good. In the past, in my life, when reading out loud, that has been a habit of mine.
You're also talking to someone who chronically skips.
That's fair. It says you're viewing cutscene. Are you viewing the next cutscene, or are you still jumping down? Because I was like, I haven't talked to Zero yet.
Okay, then probably.
Okay.
I keep an eye on what you're doing because
Gotcha.
I'm watching the stream.
Oh,
So
that's
I
right.
promise I'm not going.
I don't
You
think
play
I don't think about that
wait.
part.
Yes, I literally have the stream up so that I can keep tabs around you while also existing at a pace that's comfortable for me. So
Awesome.
play at your
That'll
pace.
work great.
Exactly. Play at your pace. We got.
Wait. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. And on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I do not sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. He likes to rhyme. Would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must! I got a little excited for her readings, but... I have questions about the current layout. Okay, now they made it look a straight line, or mostly a straight line.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Something froth and foam. Oh, I forgot to auto dance. It's a good thing that like time is still moving at roughly the same pace here.
With light from the bath
Yeah.
ring.
Like I imagine like Beck Lug's like, I was waiting for 6 years.
Commencing transmission.
I mean, that's my headcanon.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
Music is so banger.
You can
Yeah.
do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
Forgot to pay attention to how they came in to see if I was still going to be annoyed by the way that they were set up.
Let us waste no time and
I got too
sally
invested.
forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Like, where was that hiding? Where was his body hiding?
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
that light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
That was the other guy.
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Let's go.
Dawn is the very picture of determination. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister. And I will remember to turn the auto-advance off so I can finish reading. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Some of these I'm gonna have to go back and like do on Trust later. Just to see like what the people say. I'm definitely like one of those people who's just like, I get jealous of people who like read quest text the first time and like understand what they read.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get better about doing that. Lunar subterrane. Oh, it's just literally just a subterrane. Just felt funny. That was easy, or that was quick.
Yeah. All right.
I'll take it.
I
This
wasn't ready
is
for
why.
that.
Me neither. This is why occasionally I'm like, you know what? I would like to sometimes play DPS, and I will. But when we're doing this, like, I take advantage of tank stuff. Tank privilege.
Hey,
Come on, other DPS. Thank you.
I was literally starting to be like, wait, is it me? Is it me? Did I not hit it? I know I hit it. I know I clicked it. Did I click it? Oh, Void Hamster. You're so nice.
I said, give me a sec, so I guess they were like, I need a second. I'm not ready. Stage healer. Stage healer, dancer, ninja. Go Blade. There's some stuff in my UI that is definitely still too busy. I'm attacking all of the things.
Yeah, me too.
I'm trying to get to remember.
Pretty much, if you don't set who you're attacking when we're down to 2, I will just try to pay attention to who you're attacking. Now that I know that you've got a cutoff.
Yeah.
I've got a bunny. Yep, there went the bunny
Oh
hat.
no. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it!
And that's why I'm gonna keep playing Ninja. Just from a content perspective, it's gonna be like, and I'm hoping like the chat will just fill with a whole bunch of like bunny emotes and stuff, and they'll be like, yeah, that's right, pile it on, guys, pile it on.
Nice. I like it.
And a person who's is self-admittingly horrible at video games, and then decides to pick the most complicated class and not play it well.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. But anyway, yeah, I'll pay attention. Now that I know, like, you shouldn't have to have the same conversation.
Okay. And like, usually I don't think about it because it's like, it doesn't matter too much during like most trash fights, but it does, it's also good to do because it does help me like be a little more efficient if I'm like helping out with that, so. I'm attacking I right now. This is like, I was attacking I, not because he was special or anything, it was just he was the one who was automatically clicked on.
Oh, from an audio perspective, so unrelated to anything else.
Mhm.
But though I'm enjoying, quote, enjoying, utilizing Husbanded headphones, I don't think I could use these long term. They're fun for like jive sessions and like if you're really wanting to dive into a good score, but the vibrations bother me more than they
I mean, maybe you already have them off, but like there is like an extra boost mode that he normally keeps on that you can turn off.
And then there's also the fact that it is still an extremely heavy piece of hardware.
That it is.
That puts a good deal of pressure on my ears and the sides of the head. It is sad because it is also the first, and I mean first pair of headphones that's actually big enough.
Yeah.
To have an industrial without having the headphones sit on the industrial.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty wild.
There are like plenty of in-ear options. Once we get to wireless, it gets a little bit funky. But sound nerds, they exist and they're crazy. I Moonlight is one of them. There's definitely certain things where, like, when I've got the Apple headphones, I'm like, I really like how it sounds, but then there's like small details. I can't hear them, but they don't come through as well. But I put these on, and I'm like, ooh. One of these days I'll learn to do big pulls dungeons.
Honestly, as a ninja, I don't mind, because when you do the smaller pulls, frankly, it allows me to be lazy, and I just stay in my single target rotations. I'm gonna learn.
Yeah.
Exactly what I do.
I figure I don't really ever have to worry about it unless I'm... Oh, right, we're in a boss fight. Unless I'm, like, queuing by myself, you know? Where it's me versus 3 tryhards. Okay, stand on the other icon.
yeah, I guessed that at like the last freaking second.
I was trying to see where anyone else was standing, and I'm like, I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, this is a bad time for my dude to like almost be here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Spreading out. That's what I'm doing.
Take him away from the DPS. Not you. Well,
Yeah.
technically you.
I am the one who pulls the boss.
You are. You are the one I was talking to. But it was not your fault. It was you were taking him away from the DPS. It was my fault too. Having no idea what is happening. Right, I'm loving it. Honestly, those days when you were like, "Yeah, Kev, we need to go watch this 20-minute video and prepare," and I'm like, "This is too much."
Yeah.
Too much, and now you're like, "Yeah, Kev, just, you know."
I was so paranoid.
Just let go, and now I'm like, alright. I don't know, I just stood there. Like, I like the idea.
I have that habit. I'm a bad habit for that too. Like.
I like the idea of in-game cats just being like, oh, excuse me, I have a straight hair. I have a straight hair. This hair has a straight hair. I'm gonna get out of my face. How do you that one? Why do I keep using this?
I wish I had like the memory to know like, okay, what's to put on all of my abilities without having to like look down at my buttons.
I don't understand what these 216.
The what?
These 216.
I don't either. I roughly remember where they were. No, I still don't understand.
And in that one? In the pink?
No.
No? So if you stand in the color it's showing or out of the color?
Out of the color. Okay, I understand the toothpicks now. They tell you where that like explosion that just went off. They tell you where to stand, essentially.
Yeah, no. Honestly, my brain isn't. No. We're gonna have to come up with some sort of like.
Oh yeah.
System.
I will be able to help that.
I'm dead again. I was alive and now I'm dead again.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you get alive,
I'm alive now.
come to where I am. Release. Spread out. Go to pink. Go to pink. And then after the thing goes off. What? Okay, I don't understand the things. Okay, I did understand the things. I just didn't understand the thing before it. Because this square, I'm like, this one will be safe. That worked. We did it.
Stand here! Explodes in my face. Oh. Also, I swear that said Voldemort. Void Moon Bracelet. No, in my head it is.
I read Voidmon, and I'm like, what is this? Are we going in it? We're doing Digimon.
Hello, Finopen.
You find a discarded memorial crystal, and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the memorial crystal. Whoa. We doing a time travel.
The city is already overrun.
Hold on, Noodle. Hold on, Puppy. Oh, God.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Puppy, outside? Outside. Stand up. Someone's supposed to have a partner. The potty bud. Apologize for me.
I will.
Safe, no. Oh, hey, y'all are still fighting there. Alright, okay, cool. Never mind then. I thought you'd be like halfway around the dang map.
No, it was a bunch of them.
That's good then. I mean, my DPS was, I guess, semi-missed, but not really. I was hitting a whole bunch of buttons.
There's things I know I'm doing wrong because certain things have changed, but it's mostly the same.
Hello, Alfino. You're gonna be an internet sensation.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Do you want to know why I decided ultimately to go with a fun person?
Why's that?
Because you just helped me find myself.
Nice.
Same for going back to the pure white.
I definitely still want to change some of how I have certain things show up.
Will not fall here.
Damn it.
No, I think I still have a minute for it to get so I don't know if that affected any of your...
No, we put it back in the thing so I could test it. But thankfully, it made the testing much easier.
Nice. So glad you chose mine.
This one is dangerous. Have care,
Why did it have to be
Oh, of course.
Crabber? Crab biter? Crab biter? Crab demon, whatever.
Okay. Ah! We're all here, right? Yes, we're all here. I don't know what these mean. Okay.
Nice! It did what I thought it was gonna. Cool. God, I love when that happens. It does
Great.
not happen enough. Don't make me run around, spider. Oh.
It's gonna be a stand in his hit. I think if I stand here, it'll never hit me. Barely. Everyone's going over here, so I'm gonna go over here too. Oh, what?
I'm dead. Okay, alright.
Now I know to look for falling pillars.
should probably get one of those DPS counters. They like to know what I'm doing.
As long as you never tell anyone on stream that you're using one. Those are the, like, for the most part, no one cares, but it's one of the things where people start to get in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Add-ons in general, just, like, people use them plenty and don't have any problems, but, like, once it starts getting, like, public or whatever, that's when Square Enix starts having issues.
Huh.
I guess
I'm used to the difference in like World of Warcraft where they were like it was encouraged to have a I don't know, it just tracks numbers. I don't know how that's
it's a very confusing and like long explanation where like Yoshi P's trying to like mostly you can really tell he's trying to be like y'all like you can kind of do what you want but like please just don't talk about it because it's complicated from a design perspective and it's been an interesting few years of like add-ons and stuff like that because officially Final Fantasy does not support them at all. While WoW is like very add-on dependent in a way. But yes, in Final Fantasy, like even like super hard stuff, sometimes you'll get kicked out of a group because you didn't have high enough DPS, and it's like. But how did you know?
Yeah. Well, in fact, now that I know this, I'm not really interested in having one because I don't personally actually care about my members. It was more of a, on the internet, I should probably know/try, but if I'm not even technically supposed to.
Yeah.
How was that?
I think I'm safe. Nope. Damn it.
You got me dead, Quentin.
I got me hit. Over here, then things will fall. Nice.
Please, go. Stop trying to kill me. Leave me alone. 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 Leave me alone.
So close.
There's gonna be so much whining Emperor Cusco in my Twitch personality, and I just haven't even.
This isn't even my final form.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
They keep giving me gear. I'm okay with that.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Why did I just pass you? Why did I just do that?
You're good.
I'm so glad that the tank is my best friend right now, because otherwise I'd just be like, wow, that was freaking DPS just
I was like double checking I had the best stuff equipped, and I'm like, all right, let's go.
As I was over here on a bridge.
Yeah.
I don't know where I thought I was. Like, ever since playing Fallout 3, I've really learned to be careful crossing the bridge. Which I love that they had that in the show.
Yeah. M. O.
He so belongs in this game like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Earlier today she was making like these weird like squeaky noises when I come outside and she just like, stares at me. Side eye. Got quiet for a bit.
The poor thing has been denied a couple of essentials. Not really essentials, but you know, our version of essentials. So extra volumes of toys and you know sensory stuff.
Yeah.
Supposedly lovebirds like really love ears.
Mm.
You know what? I bet I could. Also, I'm done. I think put it in the ear aesthetically. I'll figure this out. I'll find one of my back in here. Bird things.
I dare say you'll be faster if we split up.
It's like, alright, fine. We'll die. Whatever.
Miss your transformation into Golbez? If my theory is correct. Death sound.
I'm so excited to start doing like ear runs and oh no, fun hat. And it sits on your head for a hot second. Too.
Yeah,
Like it's not like mild shame. It's like y'all, hey everyone look, everyone, y'all all looking. Okay, good. No. Granted, you know me, I'm like over here like everyone look at me.
Yeah.
I got the bunny head. Like that's not what you're supposed to do, Cap. It's not like they did it on purpose.
Right.
Or did it? No.
I've been playing heal this whole time.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you.
Gosh, oh my god. Rocket Devastators.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Okay, dude.
I am. Looks like I did too.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Orbs. Orbs. There. Oh.
Oh yeah, they know they were good. Alright.
Such savagery ill-suited.
Forward. Oh. I think I got that right.
Let's see how you fare now.
Okay, they're gonna move. Or, I don't know which direction. I'm gonna stand in an empty lane. Oh, okay, well,
Yeah.
arrows show which way the orbs are gonna go, and then they go that direction and then explode. Right about here. You were smarter, he followed everyone.
Well, as I've said many a time, I take great pleasure in doing it. But on average, I get to feel like
Not this
Yeah.
who is not getting damaged when stuff is going cray? That person? Okay. And then I go stand on them. Sometimes they notice and it's really funny. Sometimes they notice and like...
Yeah.
Ugh. I wasn't ready for tentacles.
It's over, my friend.
I'm gonna assume it explodes when it hits there. Unless that's... I had a thought that was a thought I shouldn't have had. It wouldn't be that here. It could have been.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I ran into me a little bit back.
Yeah. I kept looking for what edge they were running
I was,
towards.
hold on, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Felt like donkey. I probably shouldn't have been watching.
Oh, that's... There's the part where it's like, I can handle that orb thing by itself, but then as soon as they added the other bit to it, I'm like, nope.
It's over, my friend.
Way the other direction. Learn my lesson. Very intense. Very intense fight to have a saxophone.
Oh, we were just picking different pie wedges. Alright, cool, I got lucky. Oh. Look, monkey.
This before. Let's see how you fare now.
It's not moving. Oh, they are moving. They're moving this way. heard it. I heard it. Nice.
Yeah.
Here for you.
I literally started turning the wrong direction. And so I started going around, and I'm like, oh, there isn't an exit? What?
And now I can eat.
Why? Why you and not me?
That's why he was, but I guess too much to his end of it.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Right.
I am only the knight I am
You
because of
believed
you.
in me?
Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
See? See? I said it!
Oh, Jesus!
Oh. Jesus.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
shit.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
All good. In general, is everything else good too?
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
I made sure I at least got that part off.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
Garbaz.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Sort of 1980s crime show, like detective.
For I'm driven by the
music.
same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Don't have water to cover upset our. What about it?
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet, try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Oh shit, Igiorm is not a name I've heard in a while. Can't remember if it was earlier story or if it was one of the raids.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let me put this stuff up real quick. wolf down just enough in that cutscene to blast me. Whew. Talking to Zero. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeramus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? I am prepared.
Ta-da! Yes. I have been waiting. Let's go!
I have clicked yes. It looks like a... Cutscene, I know that much. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it?
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Join you as soon as we can.
I'd look pretty funny doing this in a Hawaiian shirt.
I think you look splendid.
It is too late. Zeromus
That is also
will
why I have
awaken,
my
and it shall
casual
devour
glam,
any who come between
which
it
is
and its
what I usually
desire.
run around in, and then my
Your
class glams, which are
companion is
still
no
seasonally appropriate.
exception.
I just forget to switch back.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
your soul starts doing one-liners on your behalf, you know you're doing good.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
I think I want to make like a OBS scene where like when the music kicks in, the whole stream just starts bobbing in some way, like jamming.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Can it?
They said it, so yeah. It must be true. Yep, that's a fighting arena. With release Daya. Now that's some music. Last duty of the patch content.
Alright, I assume next thing is the duty, right?
Yes.
Alright, possible to take a quick bio break?
Yeah,
A
absolutely.
couple minutes, like, you know, maybe 10-ish.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can.
There you are.
Alright, we ready to be edited? Also,
Yeah.
that was a message from me.
Well timed. Cause like I heard you right after that, I was like, oh, was that the cue? How do you like my my disaster of a BRB screen right now?
Love it. Especially the raccoon.
The Pedro raccoon was the first thing that came up there. It's just like, yep. That is my favorite meme.
I love it.
Let's uncheck all of these. My camera back on. And then where's Thancred? Thancred, where are you? We'll do it. Confront Zeromus, the Abyssal Fracture. And like, looking forward to a time where we do the put up the sign for be right back, but then like if one of us is still here, we can answer questions in the chat, Q&A, talk about shoot shit.
See, this is more what I'm used to, where DPS will start filling up. It was so weird the other day when it was like we had both tanks and both healers.
Yeah.
And I'm just over there vibing as the only DPS, so like, what is happening?
What's going on?
This doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I think once we get to DAWNTRAIL, I don't know what, but people keep saying that there have been trailers and stuff, and certain things things that are very, like, direct references to Final Fantasy IX, which, having not really played much of it, or played a little bit of it as a kid, I don't understand any of those, like, how any of those are references, and they didn't say what they were, but I'm like, I think once I get to DAWNTRAIL, I'm gonna start playing through Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not, but... Hey, big boy, you're in my way. I have an expansion to get to. Could you die, please? We would appreciate it. I wonder if I have enough to afford a single piece of higher level gear. Oh, never mind.
Nope. Nope, you're not allowed.
Nope.
No gear for you.
I don't have many points anyways. Or, tomestones? Poetics. Tomestones of poetics. Both tomestones and poetics.
Oh. I'm gonna die from that.
I'm gonna
go great.
try not to die. But I will probably also die.
Okay, it's supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen. Alright. I'm over here like I've doomed us all.
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
So that's a lot of hits. 1, 2, I think 3 hits. Nope. The number of arrows lied. Oh, there's a dark spot. Okay.
Right, dude. You should be out to the fucking side.
Okay, something about...
Okay, okay, sure. I'm having so much
Oh god!
Like, there's some merit to that time when you were all like, hey Cap, watch this video, so you know what you're doing. You know how I complain about, like, videos. But also, then there's times like now where I'm like, oh, no. Knowing what was gonna happen.
Oh, I'm like, it's screwing up already. I'm at 4 stacks. I'm doing everything wrong.
I hate being an engineer so much. Oh no. How could I do this to me?
I've almost dropped my vulnerable stacks. What is this? I gotta pull it as far as possible. Oh, my vulnerability stacks finally dropped. Oh, thank goodness. What's gonna rotate? No, get it. Run this way. Got hit.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh no, 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 I don't want to do it. Okay. Bye.
Bye. You and Bun Bun, have fun in there.
I'm so tired. As I'm literally getting out of the thing, and I haven't even gotten out of the thing, and I went the shortest way possible, and like... I started to get the notification, and then they changed their mind. And now I'm just sitting here, and I'm like, good, just leave it.
Oh no, I got pulled in.
god, I love how so many of us like panic and run.
Yeah. I need to find that pin that I got at San Japan. It's just like the vulnerability stack icon like maxed out. Wear that every time I like, wear it on stream every time I do a dungeon.
Yeah. I don't know if I did that right. I noticed the thing was following me, and so I just stopped moving.
When it was, yeah, I'm not sure.
Unlike last time where I was running away from someone who was like creating wild lines across the entire map. As soon as I made 2, I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I had it once and I like ran to the edge of the room and I'm like, I might have spread that too far. I have no idea what I just did. We gotta dodge, we gotta thread the needle. That, like, for me, like, that would be the most stressful thing, being a healer and being like, oh, I have to clear Doom off of everyone?
Yeah, no,
that's the mechanic?
I really don't. If I have to do duties with healers,
yeah.
I was literally just running around here, hitting my buttons, just going, I'm so bad, I'm too good. And all I gotta do is just be like, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I missed my button.
That's what I'm gonna have you do for the, I'm probably gonna join you as DPS, not knowing what I'm doing for the Alliance raids.
No, I'm dead.
Really, I don't even know anything about the story for it. I just want, there's a zone I want you to get to be able to do someday. Ah! Oh yeah.
I'm so ready for my Black Widow throw.
Yeah.
And also
I saw this one for the first time.
I sure didn't.
A bunch of lights show up in a bunch of spots, except for there's one dark spot, and you gotta run to the dark spot.
Like, I understand that people do that all the time, over and over. Especially, like, more than one time a night.
Yeah.
And they're like, it's so easy. How come you can't figure it out? No, I hear that because I ran it once, no. But, oh, shit. Oh, I'm a
So, these kinds of fights, like the end of expansion fights, or end of content fights, I've run them, like, for, like, random times. You die a lot, like, just... It's one of the ones where you kind of, like, if you get randomed into it, you're like, yeah, we gonna die. world is starting to crack around him and you can see the moon.
Man, I was literally surrounded on all sides.
Yeah, I feel like I fucked something up. I definitely did. Nope, I got hit.
I need a grandma me. Grandma tea. What are we supposed to do? I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Okay, no, I did this. I don't deserve it. Oh. And now, you probably never have to do that again. I can see the moon.
Yay.
Are you all right?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Yeah, we got the...
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
Throwing in some,
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
What all is
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
action? Yeah, for some reason I thought we already caught it. I don't know why.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. but you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source,
shooting through me, hitting the robot.
then
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
understood.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift.
This is like a well-rendered movie.
Right?
Disorienting.
Yep.
Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Yeah.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, she went Super Saiyan. Oh shit, Paladin.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
My screen is like half a second behind yours. So
I know.
half it on yours. Or it's second and a half. Really. But anyway, yeah, watch it happen on yours. What's nice? Get it, girl. Get
Heck
it.
yeah.
Pardon?
Hear my voice and return to me.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
We have a Hulk inbound. Pretty far out. Got him. Oh, I got that fucking lucky red eye shot on that bitch.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
Any fucking day,
At long last, we shall be together again.
The last, everyone started, you know, there's this, hey, we're on the way out, blah, blah, blah. Leave. And it started to say, hey,
She's so cute!
we're in range of enemy artillery. Exactly.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
I was just trying to knock that out.
Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You
I
came...
could not stop my head from finishing that first line with Romeo and Juliet. Heart three yonder window.
You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. I want that food. You may now enter that dungeon again. No. What's up, Ritra?
express my relief that we could rescue my sister. Know my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however,
Why can I
I
still
should be
not see
glad
you?
to drag him here.
I still can't see you.
Oh, I turned it off because my nose was itching. Back on that.
Oh, no, in-game.
Oh, in-game. Because this is an instance.
Okay.
Little solo
As long as
instance
I'm
like
not
the
supposed
solar.
to.
Yeah.
We good.
Yeah.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
She has a new rhyme.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, It may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
The 13th is in good hands, I say.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
That piano, though.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again.
So she embraced the light and gave up it and learned the one true path, tanking.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Reunited and every
Took so long. We were so far away.
Alright, looky looky.
Yep. Shoot. It's auto advance.
Hey, get out of the way.
Oh no, I accidentally turned Thanker Dancing back on. Go away. Okay. Woo.
Oh goodness.
I was like, wait, what just showed up on the OBS? Ah!
Even if I die.
We could not return Ashdaya to her original form. Reacher granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, he has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps research into the environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh ho! Now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and seal deactivated, so go home, get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. Damn. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Would seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. On arriving in Garlemald, would be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Almost done with 6.5.
Heck yeah.
And then we just have 6.55, which is probably short. It's only like 3 quests, but you know, might be a long cutscene or something.
Alright. Sure, because we can just like jump back from the moon.
Mm-hmm.
There's like Aether satellites up there to
I mean, yeah, because it's like, we didn't, they said this, like, oh yeah, you just pay a fee, whatever, like, I guess so. Would they put it up there once we, you know, they just, someone assembled it once we got up there, I guess. No using this tower business. Just pay us a lot of fee to use the live stream or whatever.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
And yet she quoted you like 3 times.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already.
We're better to rest.
Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere
Get the
warm.
guitar.
Oh, there it is.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh. I think I was close enough to you.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
You see what our birds are doing?
Sidestep.
There's like the chocobo dance. Oh my god, I need that top. It's not the right word, but you know what I mean. The farting.
Oh yeah.
How do I get them cat birding?
I'll have to look it up. I don't remember.
Alright. We go to
The Rostra, which I guess, yeah. Like it's in old Charlie End. There is an Ethernet point for the Rostra. I don't know if it's something that I think it might just be like one of the idle animations, but I like how your character will go places and then start brushing her hair back, straightening it out.
yeah. Oh, Grandma.
Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. Ah, I clicked. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Bartholomew and Cav have news that they would share with you. Grip me up. The double. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph, would have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. My father was once fond of saying, I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you have made in understanding the nature and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of void and cross-drift travel both?
Yeah, looks like... Yeah,
it would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Bokol, Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later.
Yep, my guy said that's where they'd be going. I would leave so many already.
The Chocobo Barding comes from the Sanctuary Island thing.
Oh, right.
I don't know if you had to like unlock a certain amount before you can buy it, but it costs 4,000 Seafarer's Cowrie. Felicitous Barding. Last quest of the second to last patch. With that, oh. What's that?
Helios.
Oh. Our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavnair? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too.
Here, do you take him?
That's so. We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radz-at-Han to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment required that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you? Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the First. I'm going to make sure I missed it anyways. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, Sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Is he still being a butt? Because I can hear him.
Yeah. Maybe the Eski will let me have the use of my arm now.
One can hope.
One can hope. I just need to get like a protective, like elbow sleeves, like compression sleeves or something.
Yeah.
I need that for the pods anyways, so like.
That's true.
Whatever, but just something to protect me because you may love that gif ever so much, but when I'm the arm getting punched.
Yeah.
It's less pleasant, but he did get his first at-home nail trimming.
Oh.
Yesterday and today, over the course of a few days, and he did very well.
That's good.
Alright, let's go.
Enter the ocular.
Oh no!
Guess I don't need to be wearing my fire ring outfit still, but oh well.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Yeah.
Well, though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
I don't think I saw that. But, let me get the dogs food real quick before we run that.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
You still have your food left there.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
What about the coffee biscuits?
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited.
They gave
but you
her a
never
voice.
Came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Hello, Alpha, no. Such a handsome kitty.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
I'm wondering what options it asks you here
Besides,
if
coffee
even
biscuits
shows
are
up.
old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too! Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Yeah. Okay, stepping outside.
Harnessing darkness from the void.
They will 100% use your
That's
ticket.
an idea.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use them anyway.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
what options did it give you for, when Gaia showed up? Or did she?
Yeah, Swiss cheese has already dumped particular information. I would love to give it to you,
But it ain't
no.
there.
Nope, I got nothing.
So, in the Eden raid, which is the Shadowbringers, like, 8-man, like, difficult raid, it's the story about saving her. And so she popped up on mine, and she's like, do I know you? And I'm like, oh, you forgot your memory again? Negaduta.
This is the vibe.
Yeah, it is. I love the song.
Makes me think of my summer in San Diego. My cousin and her husband was from India, and his mom and sister and brother-in-law and nephew. And the cat who had to live in the closet because everyone in the family hated the cat.
Oh no.
But by the time I left San Diego a month later, I had negotiated the whole bedroom for the cat.
Nice.
He no longer lived in the closet. I had at least convinced those who didn't like the cat that giving a cat slightly more room would, you know, be better for the cat.
Yeah.
Especially if the cat was an angry soul who's gonna come back to.
Yeah.
But no, my favorite bits were his mother. She loved to stay up and watch the TV from India.
Oh.
And the movies and TV shows. I never knew what was happening, but I loved watching them with her.
Great.
Anyway, rambling.
Master Core, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is the place I could never pronounce, and you are a guest of honor.
I didn't even get a chance to get out. But I did get.
It's that guy.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things.
Oh, my little brother
is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Estinian is Batman.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Yeah.
So at least when I came back from that cutscene, all I could see was a gold butt. I still don't know what it belonged to.
I'm like, it's gone. That gold butt is gone.
Took a screenshot. I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
Look, sir.
It was a lively feast, was it not? And impressed upon me again how dear Vreetra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Breacher before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned, and for everything we accomplished, couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Go to Mega Duta. Again.
I don't think I actually am able to walk past fire without walking through the fire. It's like I'm drawn to it. Okay. Well, a bunny to a flame.
Like your husband to a light post.
Oh, but true. Yeah, pretty accurate.
Ptolemy and Cav, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. It's the little brother! The little brother is back! What's his name's gonna be so happy? Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. Better to escort my sister about Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Yustola and Astinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, bid you take your ease.
We're gonna need to be taking a bit of an extended bio break, as I have to allow the four-legged ones to do their business.
Yeah.
And then I will be back.
This cutscene is the end of 6.5.
Okay. Right. They can hold it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Oh, finished at last.
I'm hopeful that this isn't going to be a long cutscene, and anything that is long will be during the last 3 quests.
So time-consuming. How nice
Right.
would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Well, this is gonna, yeah, that looks like the all of the
Quite
stuff we've
old,
seen.
this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal.
Tuliolal?
From a Gulu... someone.
The DAWNTRAIL begins. Kind of.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
That's a big bolt. Yes.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Lamont?
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
It's gonna be Wublamat.
That's a big ship.
Oh, I'm ahead of you. Oh no.
Yes, you are. And this a big ship.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
They gonna fake us out. I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch. Cav is out walking the dogs, and then once we do that, we're gonna get back in, and we're gonna finish 6.55, and we're gonna get to at least the opening of DAWNTRAIL. See y'all in a few minutes. started back up here in a couple minutes. Cav might still be out. The dog's taken care of, but we're gonna move on forward in just a couple minutes. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and keep on moving. Cav will catch up, she says. I couldn't change. Come on. I do this and then I change back. Oh, I see. I never actually set all of the stuff there. Okay. I need to remember to set the jewelry on some of my glamour sets. Back to Megaduta. We're gonna see what happens when I start. If it's anything serious looking, I'll pause it, but... we go with 3 quests. We have some of these. I might just do this one quest. Ah, Bartholomew. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Valdesian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. You know what, I'm gonna wait. I know I just said I wouldn't, but I'm gonna wait. there's anything else interesting to hold us in the meantime. I keep thinking I'm done, and I accidentally clicked too much. Okay, I'm gonna go back and read that. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is much more and more for her to see. So much more and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. And then he's gone. Boom. Looks like they're almost back. I'm just gonna take another quick stretch. Hello. Did you make it back? Yes, yes. Woo! That should make us properly back. Going to make us properly back. And how do I transition? Scene transition. Boom. We're technically back. So all I've done is talk to Varshawn.
Nice.
To start the next beast.
I'm seated. Had to wait for the Pop-Tarts to pop.
Mm-hmm. Realized I left some food at your place, and I'll come get it when I deliver the camera and microphone to you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
But Dad was daring to hug me.
Uh-huh.
The corgi decided to start the chorus of Nay.
You didn't hear any of it.
Next, talk to Varshawn. Accept. So excited. Don't
Yes.
trip, don't trip, don't trip.
Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Ah! Yeah, so the speak with Ojika Tunjika. Ojika is someone who's really important in like the Rika storyline,
Okay.
which I've done like almost half of, and I don't remember any of it. But they're almost your antagonist or whatever because they're trying to do the same research, something about Krau's grandfather.
Okay.
And the island of Eureka that got teleported out of wherever it was supposed to be into the middle of Stormblood.
Okay.
That's a weird area. Already committed to running, apparently. See it. I can see it. Oh, I also forgot that they were also, I think... I could be misremembering, but I think it's the same person here who runs the desk, but... I don't remember the name. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Bartholomew and Cav. I gather you received our message? Wait here while I fetch Krau and Graha!
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Woo! Oh boy.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
I thought I texted you.
And forgive us for sending you I have the auto on, damn it! And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Oh, I can't do this justice. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Bartholomew to meet. Buklamat. He he also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Bye. To the... No, not the annex. The studium. Where's the studium? Where so far art thou, studium? There it is. I guess I could have just, like, gone to the little etherite and clicked the word that said the studium. You know, that's a thing I could have done.
Caught in a chat box, and I could not figure out how to get out of it.
You're a dirty, pinky little fiend. That's a
He is dirty,
webcomic.
pinky little fiend. What is?
You being stuck in a chat box.
Oh,
Like,
I know, I'm surprised.
We've all done it. Like, who has played an MMO or like a shooter or anything with a chat where you like haven't just accidentally typed in www. Now
Why
then,
aren't I moving?
where is Erinville? Internally, why aren't I moving? Externally,
Erenville!
how to advance. That door closed like it was on a mission. It was not going to be open
The
for
door
us.
closed like it was on
Apologies
Star
for the
Trek
wait.
Next Generation.
I hope I haven't called you
pretty
away
much.
from anything important. I
Sure,
chanced
like
upon
what
some
else?
commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
Like a lot, or whatever.
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
A little uncomfortable.
You weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh, that's a pronunciation I have not heard them do yet.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Do it. Don't do it. Do not go
I'll get
to
to
someone's
the point.
homeland with them.
I want you to come with me to my homeland.
I mean, she did have a letter from her grandfather about it.
Request,
Like, Kryl
perhaps
did.
You should explain why you're making it.
Not that she understood it.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I
More
told her.
elegantly, I might
Much
add.
more elegant. I like that.
Now you know why. You come to Toral, yes?
The DAWNTRAIL happened because of Aaronville.
Let's all just slow down.
What was that?
The all of DAWNTRAIL happened because Aaronville told a flowery story about you.
Okay, I like that.
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
His ears.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda.
It sounds to me like a ballroom dance.
Interest.
First we have the tango, followed by the waltz. Lastly we'll have the Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda. And you have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Toral has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
My biggest wonder is if her face is going to look differently
I advise you
with the
not
new
to put much store by these rumors.
patch.
Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Why?
Because it looks very like skin-like instead of like fur. When she's a Hrothgar, she's a lion lady.
Just because you failed doesn't mean it
And
doesn't exist.
there's a lot of changes with the 7.0 patch.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Letter to Grandfather, not from Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Having me and Graha make the exact same pose. Since we're both Catboys. What's up, Graha? And give me some Baba Ganoush.
And yeah, as regards to reading Raha's lines, there's no point in trying to compete with a dude Bridgerton. I mean,
right?
You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win.
Yeah. It's just like the chance to see. Not only to roll, and like that should like no, I can't do that to Graha. I can't do a bad voice just because I can't do a good voice.
Yeah, not to stall the DAWNTRAIL, but yes, I am a little bit because why not? But yeah, the first time I watched Bridgerton, you see him before you hear him. And so like he walks in and it was just like, ooh, hello, you know, you're kind of like geeky cute, hello. And then the moment he started speaking, literally the instant the first syllable came out, my brain just went yoink, and I probably looked like a golden retriever.
Your
when
ears did
someone
the
said
did the
ball.
Grawhite. Your ears did the Grawhite ears from
yeah,
that.
my
cutscene.
ears did the Grawhite ears, and I was just like, huh? Immediately, and I was like, I immediately went to Google, and I'm like, IMDb cast Bridgerton, clicked on his name. Sure enough, it was him, and I was just like, oh, I still haven't recovered.
That's so
It
great.
blew my mind. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Go team.
Click it on Graha. A chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. She suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and pulled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It is believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As a part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me! Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must cease some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. The rest of you are ready. Let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be as simple enough to secure a vessel. Oh, Boklamat, where are you? There's no teleport close to there. No, there's a little bit of a faster one. Go to the Scholars Harbor. Sprint left, right? And it's gone. Ah! Not fair. Not fair. Nope, that's not even the right button.
Nice. Very threatening. Running up like that.
I was trying to do the Reaper dash, but I don't remember what button I had it bound to.
Yeah.
Do we have to take a ship? I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Onboarding the ship. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
So ready.
In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Please note, if you enter the battle, blah 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 blah. We know how this goes. Oh. We must break the party.
Woo. Alright, kick me.
See you on the other side.
Alrighty, let's go.
Nice bookend for us, with this being the first first dungeon area we did when we started streaming it.
So much ice. It rivals even DAWNTRAIL. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham.
Oh.
The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
Woo woo.
I wonder. Like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be
I
up
mean,
ahead.
don't judge me,
Let's
but
find them and learn what you can.
I may need to go to the aesthetician as soon as possible. It's been driving me nuts all night, but I keep being like, we'll just pass by one real quick, and I'll see it and be like, ah.
Not happening though.
Not tonight.
Duty commenced. Search for signs of your prey.
Searchers should be just ahead.
Samesies.
Let me move.
There. The building to the northeast.
Please let me move. Thank you.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Let's hunt our fill.
Being solo, I could have switched to DPS. Do they know? I think.
Now you know.
Can't switch jobs in the middle of a duty.
Someone's in trouble.
Rude. Like they're relying on you doing your role or something.
Right.
These animals are usually so docile.
Hard-pressed surveyor. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Bartholomew, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm, once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Stop pumping me up.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have you, or to have one of your considerable skill, here to aid us as I sneeze. Oh my goodness. Ah.
This feels very JRPG.
Yeah.
With like the floating character faces with the dialogue boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I don't have much, if really any, experience in JRPGs.
It still, I think, fits.
But yeah, what little I have, just I don't know. Just like it.
A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe his presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Some of these guys are just like practically giant buttons.
Yeah.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp
Claw
talons.
marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
We're doing like proper monster huntering here. I feel like there's gonna be another Rathalos showing up. Scattered plumage. Okay. Plumage is definitely not a raffle. And feathers scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Okay, good call, Grandpa. Don't know which one they came from.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I need a chair that I can ergonomically sit cross-legged in.
Gotta be a thing.
It's my preferred seated position. And no matter how much I try to convince myself to stop sitting this way, it does not happen.
There's a video I could show you that will tell you exactly that you should just sit the way that feels comfortable.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't know how like accurate it is, but like they at least did some research and were like, you know, for the most part, like your body is comfortable there for a reason. Like as long as you're not doing something like super terrible all the time forever. I cross my legs a lot. What I want to do is like kick my feet up on the table sometimes. If I was playing with a controller, that would be happening. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left it is, or left them is likely close by.
Whatever this beast, it
Thought it was
cannot
the
be
rocks
far.
and not the poop. Like that's big. Oh, get attacked. Was not ready. Was not prepared. I guess I was somewhat ready. Ah!
Do you suppose there are techniques where they hunt?
I'm not sure which thing that we're fighting that it is. But one of the things, they're using like elf with distraction.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know if there are any like Final Fantasy examples I have right now, but like there's a couple like Monster Hunter ones for sure where I'm just like I can hear certain sounds where I'm like it's either distracting because of the animal that I'm like I don't know, or like that's the sound of a motorcycle. There's a monster who like every time it burrows through the snow it makes like a motorcycle sound, I swear. I don't think anyone else hears it, but I hear it and I'm like
oh goodness.
And on knowing how like sounds like that stuff get made, I'm like, they totally could have done that.
That's valid.
Cross-legged gang.
And razor-sharp
Welcome to the
talons.
chat, Miggy.
Worthy prey.
I was not prepared for the bird thing.
Oh, oh, oh! The other bird thing I just now saw.
Yeah, that bird thing.
Oh god.
What is that thing?
That's a good scream. Oh, I was not prepared for that either.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Zipline crew, let's go!
Just so we're clear.
Rod trying to get my butt
Beast
killed.
earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Damn, Graha.
Getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Oh.
It sounds like Yoda. If Yoda was mocking you.
Yes, yes it does.
Let me at him.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Let me at him.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
There's only 3 of us. They made us do a 3-man fight.
Got you.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's cool.
That was too
Cool.
Steady now.
Stop running away, stupid bird.
Damn it.
It's not a tank? I guess she's a warrior. Got a big ass axe.
Spread out, everyone. Who paid for that?
Oh, I have no idea how long they're giving me to do this, and I've just been hitting buttons at random.
Just getting started.
Okay, that I technically didn't get it all the way.
That was harder than a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
There's something kind of funny about a bird just going, loudmouth bastard.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, this bird is going to give me nightmares. Absolutely.
Oh no.
And it's not even like the bird's fault. I mean, the spiderweb wings isn't helping, that's for sure. But the voice actor, and that's just... Oh my
Yeah. Duty complete.
I'm good, because I keep failing. I can't
Oh
figure out
no.
what to do. Right before the big ooey gooey drops.
And I had barely limbered up.
We're all stuck in the ooey gooey.
So she should pull you out of the ooey gooey.
She jumps out. Jinx, that's it. I failed at the beginning of this twice now, so
Huh.
okay.
Weird.
Yeah, sure.
Very weird.
Normal for me. I fail at these things always.
Well, no, it's weird for it to fail at that point.
Oh.
Or weird for it to fail at that point, yeah.
It might have been a different point, arguably, but
Yeah.
I thought it was that point. Yeah.
The second time everyone gets frozen, I think you're just supposed to try to like break them out fast, but
Oh. Oh, like the tornado thing?
yeah, you have to like beat up the tornadoes.
Raha, don't say it's spread out and then run into me.
He likes you.
Yay.
Ah.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
I had it paused at the second voice line.
Thank you.
It was supposed to be the first voice line, then I accidentally clicked to the second.
Okay, you're good to go.
All right. Auto advance, go.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Oh no.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
this to me?
Oh! Yes!
I am terribly, terribly
so
sorry
sorry.
to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In
Falcon
coming here, I
finally
wanted to
joined us in
demonstrate my
combat.
skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Dang it, mute button. I see Rafa has become a food snub. So I do not hate to be that person right now. I'm gonna try and find the nearest not summoning bell. What's it called?
The esthetician.
That would be.
What? I think I clicked the wrong person. I did the whole like click invite to party, and then it was it happened right as the list shifted, and so it said that person's in another party, and I'm like, what? As the names changed
on me?
right as I clicked. Did you talk to Aaronville yet?
No, I just got into town.
Okay.
I wanted to find the esthetician.
Yeah, because it just put me right next to Aaronville, and so I can wait for you.
I'm just trying to figure out where.
Wherever the inn would be, which would be that.
You just take the 8th, right?
There's an inn around here somewhere, but easiest thing might just be to go to whatever town you do know.
That's true. Oh yeah, give me half a second. Okay, if I have a second, I mean, like, you know. Let's see. 120?
Yeah.
You need to get like a timer. You need to get like a 2-minute like glass timer that you can just like put in front of the camera and turn it over and be like, alright, Cav, go, and then that's how much time I have.
You need to get the speed splits thing that like all the speedrunners use, and just be like, and go! Where is the list? Yeah, after we finish the game as afoot, there will be one more quest.
Nice. Alright, I'm out of the slippy, slicey, dicey guy.
Back to old Charlian.
Even spending all the money to do it. That's how worthy it is.
To do it, you gotta do it.
To only me. Only me. No one else cares. If I have to look at myself in the cutscene, it's gotta be right.
Makes sense to me. Though I do believe the lighting in the cutscenes will change in 2 quests.
Oh, nice.
As far as I can tell, the cutscenes have not. I mean, maybe they have been, and I'm already used to it. But I know not everything has been updated, and I think a lot of the quests have not been, and they're going to be like starting working towards old quests.
Alright.
Like, yeah. So I'm like, even if we can push to, because I know it's already at 11. If we can push to like the first quest,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what I want to do. Like, I want to start the first quest.
Just saying, it's like I really gotta be going, but
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
get to that point. I'm currently watching the cutscene now.
Which cutscene? I haven't
Oh, I
seen.
see him talking to somebody. You already clicked on that one.
Oh. Talking to Ariel.
I miss her too.
I was like, I finished the cutscene, and then I'm like, it says she's in a cutscene, and she never showed up. What? With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian. The last stand, of course, the last. Let's see what Dickon can cook up for us.
That's where you'll find me. I'm not a good tandem player. It is not on purpose.
Oh, no. If any of that, like, ever starts to matter, deal with it then, but I don't necessarily think that it will matter too much. If ever. We're getting the story together. Maybe we'll, like, sync up on, like, big cutscenes. We can go, at the same time. Oh, there you are. Well now, there's a famous fish if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. A new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Eat this bird you made me cook, damn it.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Final Fantasy has gotten really good with their, like, taking a bite of food and having the food disappear.
Terrible, but this is fantastic.
That is a very impressive, like, technological thing to have done.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What is
I'll
this?
trust you on that.
Oh, it smells.
So things like that doesn't make sense to be difficult, but that and like someone handing something to another player or to another character.
When did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural too.
Get it, girl.
Oh my god!
According to Dickon,
I just want to point
intensely
out,
hot
pay
dishes
attention
have
to the
become
coffee
popular in
cup that
Razad
Kryl
Han
is
after
holding.
a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlotte.
The Harnish population, yep. she's going all in.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Oh, damn.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Getting some backstory. Oh, I saw the coffee cup.
I see. I see.
That's a faux Starbucks.
All this time,
Oh, yeah.
you were from Tural.
You can buy that.
Would that I had known sooner.
Nice.
There's so much I'd like to ask.
The letters on it just say Charlian in Eorzean.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Woklamat, the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone. Welcome to the Legends of the Hidden Temple. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, as Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. So come by the annex later. Till then. Abaganoosh! Alright, that leaves one more quest. So you're already on the next quest, aren't you?
Technically, yes, but I'm just laying in front of them.
Okay. I'm picking it up, talking to Graha, getting the question mark reward as the thing at the end. Dare say, we have a fair grasp of Woklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some more information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books makes me feel eepy. Talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. I skipped a sentence to speed it up. Teleporting.
Oh my god. This is probably TMI for the internet, but I mean, that's alright. I have my character here playing dead, and of course I have the corgi pet who's just vibing around. It just reminded me of that time in Colorado when I passed out on the dog walk. And when I woke up, Elwyn was beside me, just laying there, patiently panting, and Starbuck was like 20 yards away, just like sniffing and peeing on everything. And I'm like, and which one of you is the surface dog? I swear.
I'll always remember this little rock street that we're on because this is where one time I was watching a stream and I joined the streamers and I stood in the middle of the road just randomly and it turned out that was where the NPC they needed to talk to was and I couldn't see it. And apparently they trolled me a little bit and so then I gave them $5. I gave them a super chat to be like, sorry. I didn't mean to, I promise.
That's funny. What a coinkadink.
The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Walaki tribe in the distant continent of Tural. If I want to read this later, maybe I can find the stream.
I mean, you feel free to read it now. You read much faster than I do. It looks like I'm reading quickly, but as everyone watching knows, I'm totally not reading at all.
Yeah. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the 3 great continents in Tural. My problem is like, okay, how much am I going to retain now? Or is it all just going to be, I read the words?
Yeah.
Former stretches from east to west. Like, there's probably gonna be some little nugget in here that we don't, that like would be nice if we remembered, but like I'm more excited about the world building in the expansion. Every land has unique wildlife. Tural is no exception. Some of our creatures have familiar sight. Alpaca. It said alpaca.
Yes, it did. It sure did.
Alexander over there. Leaning. What's up, Graha? Unblemished book. I like how you're just literally holding up your hand. This is my book. Possible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking that of the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes.
Now that you mentioned it, it does look a bit Sims.
Looks a bit what?
Sims-esque.
It does, yeah. Having perused a wide selection of books, you are somewhat eager or somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Graha Tia will be eager to know what you have discovered. If you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. So maybe I can speak to her later. Maybe not, but maybe. I'm talking to Graha.
Finally. Alright, let's go.
Well, scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yup. But come. Let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Yeah. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice. We read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find the references to Tural within. Among them, did any quite in particular pique your interest? Papados!
Truth. Truth, yep. That's what I picked.
As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I find myself craving papados. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees papados repeatedly frozen and dried. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Alpacas.
Yep.
Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. Thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye. Oh, what was that? What alpha note was that? We hope to arm ourselves with the knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having reached a new trade agreement with Razat-Han, they will look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? Yeah, that's gonna be a story. Nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tulial ourselves. The contest is Bartholomew the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Alice has a plan. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. She went from 0 to full speed in one frame.
I'm very proud of your continued growth in enthusiasm and enunciation, and just like you're getting into it. I'm like, yeah, there we go.
The first time the other day, I was
I'm still gonna do it with you, but I'll cheer you on, babe. Let's go.
First time took a little bit of, I had a little bit of beer, or whatever, and like, help me. I'm like, okay, I feel what this feels like now, and then today I've been able to just work through it. It seems our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. And for Wuklamat, I can just emulate her in the trailer. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. The lighting of your face in the aetheryte was like very imposing.
Nice.
It was like I've been waiting for you.
I like this.
Finally, you got here.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Stupid auto events.
Always.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Did they even give you...
In the middle of a cutscene one time, it hit the spacebar and then it started doing it, and it's done it on its own since.
Yeah, you hit the spacebar, it lets you choose to enable or disable. And so if it's an unvoiced cutscene, I hit space and I go turn off auto. If it's a voiced one, I hit space and I go auto.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward.
No.
That's what adventurers do, is it not?
That's some good piano.
Here it is. No, Raha, don't do it. Don't do it,
Raha.
Raha.
Don't do it, Raha. Would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Hear, feel, think.
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea.
Raha's pants still annoy me greatly.
I have a matter to attend to at the
so low.
Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Raha, what the fuck? Go inside. I'll meet you shortly. Damn.
Right? Okay, Dad. Well, tell Mom you'll be late for dinner, whatever.
Anchored, why do you even have to be secretive?
And a little bit creepy.
That was a little bit creepy. Raha, if you could make it quick, we're trying to get to DAWNTRAIL.
Flash my Beth.
Welcome back, Bartholomew. If you're looking for Wuklamat, she is currently in the others, with the others in her chambers. Fetch everyone! It's main hall time. Oh, we're gonna be in separate instances here. I'm clicking on destination.
Alright.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Come on. Not clicking at it. No Star Trek references.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
Well, they just had to hold
We
him.
happened to
Busting
cross
in.
paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat.
Hello?
Hello?
And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now,
This thing looks like they put
they expressed
some
an
Star
interest
Trek in there.
meeting our visitors.
Yeah.
Bold to go.
Boldly
or
go. I refuse
never
to click it.
before.
I refuse to click
Oh,
that one.
I totally picked it.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Aaronville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Go back.
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
Yeah, right. He's gonna stay here.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
How are you gonna stay here and then eat a taco in the trailer?
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
That was a nice little effect on
Well, looks
Carl's
like
eyes.
it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends,
Eat him.
is the latest map of
Well,
the
then
world,
eat your brother.
created to celebrate our
Huh, he's
friendship with the
faster than you.
Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I swear I always think I clicked on the cutscene sooner than you did, and yet you're always ahead of me.
Yeah, I don't know why. Because the voice stuff is supposed to all go at the same speed, and it's like I can only
I've got
guess.
it all on auto.
Yeah, I can only guess that it's loading times.
Mm. He just started talking about his map. I will still say that Alice's pants look uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Alright, you know I'm going to watch the credits.
Yeah, I'm, just keep you here even longer.
Oh well, like I would stop watching the credits anyways. I'm still me. Chaos Goblin.
Hopefully they won't be like an hour long.
What are you saying?
created Business Unit 3. That's not their name anymore. They're Creative Studio 3 now.
Oh.
They came up with a name that was a little bit less business unity.
Huh. Yeah? So there's eat that bunny? You gonna eat the bunny?
Get it.
Well, that bunny is named Alphino. Okay.
That's even worse.
I feel like this is not the first Final Fantasy credits of which I was brushing my teeth to.
I'm sure it's not.
Graha is so nice. Thanks, Miggy.
Oh, guy got his little brother back. He got little Varshan. Oh.
Aww.
Toothbrush noise.
My electric toothbrush is still broken.
No, no.
You know, I think if the internet saw a video of what Elios and Alphino are doing right now, they would try and call the animal control.
Oh yeah, some of them would for sure.
I mean, the dog is, like, basically looking like he's pinning the cat down. And like, you know, using him like a chew toy. And really, if you pay attention, in fact, the cat is laying down, inviting the dog to use him as a chew toy. And then, really, I mean, Elios does not win.
Yeah.
Fino's the winner all the time. Just because he's on the bottom does not mean diddly.
They've been playing since he was the size of a thought ball.
Yep. Now Elios gets to be excellent nanny to a whole new brood.
Mm-hmm. Just switched to my wireless headphones before the credits started.
Yeah.
I can't walk around. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Thank you, Bucky. It's a super cute dinosaur. I feel like he should be dancing.
I think if you view it on Twitch, it is a dancing dinosaur. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is actually.
The fact that it doesn't animate here has me more heavily considering some other options I've heard of.
Yeah, because I'm seeing on... Yeah, it is a little dancing. And now it actually makes sense. So it's like, wow, he's a cute dinosaur, but why ain't he getting jiggy? Now he is. And excellent choice of getting jiggy. Yeah, yeah, I see that now. He is dancing. We have another chat that helps us see the chat log better when we're actually in game, but he does not dance there.
It's not animating, and I've got some other tools to look into anyways, because the YouTube chat's not working on it. There's a few tools that like mix or will combine the chats, but finding one thing that'll do the alerts that I want to do, like the ones that I bought, I don't think I'm going to be able to use easily, but we can't really use much alert stuff right now anyways. But stuff like when people follow you, we can have it pop up on stream. Web designers now, marketing managers. Sound division, that's gonna be... I bet there are a lot of sound people. We'll be right back. These credits are longer than the movie. Well, yeah, did you? A long game. Yeah, these. I've never watched these all the way through before. I don't think. I think I've always broken down and skipped it.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to bow out.
I can bow out.
But I'm so tired.
I can do it.
Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Good night, y'all.
See you. We'll be back, probably tomorrow for a little bit, a couple hours. If not, we will be back on Tuesday for our 4-hour streams. Tuesdays and Thursdays is the plan from 6 to 10 Central. I will see y'all then.